Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sofa. Hello, Nictus. I will be with you guys in just a second. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Hello, hello, Sarah. I hope you're also having a wonderful week so far. Hi, I just had to retrieve. Hi, I just had to retrieve Miss Ellie's toy from, under one of the door jams she loves to shove it under. It's so funny. She has a bunch of little mousy toys to play with, but she has a little purple felt one and a white and pink one that are her absolute favorites. But she also has a handful of doors that she just loves putting them under and then going, huh, Mom, Mom, please help me, Mom. The funniest is when they end up in places like not their usual spot and it becomes this game of, okay, where'd she put it this time? My top two so far was in a like in the hinge underneath the washing machine. We have like a pedestal that sits on that has like supplies in it. She managed to get it in the track of it. And another time I was putting on my shoes and found the mousey in it. Thankfully it wasn't a real mousey. That's all I'll say. And my week is going pretty good, thank you. I hope yours is as well. Let me grab my rings because if I don't have them on, I try to fiddle with them and they don't exist. Gosh, actually, speaking of rings, one of my rings has like a little, it's got like a little strawberry on it. Whoa, sorry, my hands are like super dry. But, when I was in I decided to run by Jersey Mike's today to get a couple sandwiches for like dinner slash lunch tomorrow. And, person ahead of me wound up asking me about my shoes because I have these Converse that I got that have little strawberries embroidered on them, and he was saying that his wife it like really loves fruit decals right now, and I guess she's been wanting to get like shoes and accessories with fruit on them. So he was asking me if I had done them myself or if I got them somewhere, and then we just ended up yapping about video games and stuff, which was nice because Jersey Mike's was a bit of a wait, surprisingly. Whoop! Hello, Crouton. I will indeed drink some water. Thank you. Delicious. Okay. Let me get my headphones on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and Nictus, 20 stream streak. Your continued support and viewership is as always appreciated, dude. Thank you. You think you have some suspicions into who it might be in DR2? Oh, do you mean like for case number 2? I'm curious. Feel free to share your theories. Crouton, I hope you're doing well. You and the crumbs. I'm not gonna let that go, by the way. I mentioned this before, I am my own best audience, so if there's something that I think is funny, I'll often continue to just make that joke over and over again. I am the reason that the phrase beating a dead horse exists. Hello, kitty T cat. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Sorry, I'm listening to my own audio and I swear I sound off. Do I sound fine to you guys? Because I sound like a little, like, tinny to myself. Let me make sure both my headphones and my microphone are plugged in proper. Give me 1 second. Oh, chords all look fine. Let me. Okay. Are you allowed to say it on DVD day? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Classic animal haver experience. Just hearing noises in the distance and going, well, hopefully they're not crashing into anything. um Gonna get it on a shirt eventually. All the props to me. Oh. Gosh, to test try reciting all of the FNAF lore. You know, sorry, I just got like such a. I swear I just saw the entire FNAF lore flash before my eyes, because my first experience with FNAF was back with FNAF 1, watching it become big. And then I just kind of like disappeared from it. And then when I came back to it, I just discovered that it was already huge beforehand, but seeing the absolute impossible thing that it became has been fascinating. But good to know that I sound okay. You're thinking Fuyuhiko or Peko. But you're thinking Peko, Fuyuhiko, or Hiyoko. Interesting. We shall see, we shall see. You're now addicted to the Death Note the musical. Oh gosh, yeah, Where's the Justice's great. Wait, you're doing it for your choir final? Are you gonna be doing it like with other people, or are you gonna be singing all the parts, or what's the plan? I'm curious. And yes, Crouton, if you've never heard of Death Note the musical, it's actually really good. Long story short, some years back, a concept album was created, and I can never remember his name off the top of my hand, but the composer that they got for it is actually a really decently well-known and respected composer. And the people who made it, it's not like, the best way to put it is, you hear the phrase and you expect it to be like at least a little bit cringe. Like, even if you love Death Note, you expect that a musical will be at least a little bit cringe. It's so good. It's genuinely done 100% seriously, with a lot of respect for the source material. Like, I genuinely think that there's not been a single adaptation of Amane Misa that has actually like fleshed out the character nearly as much as Death Note, which is the musical, which is shocking because she doesn't even have that much of a presence in it. But her, Soichiro Yagami, just have such good songs and characterization that's like, damn. This was actually a really solid adaptation. The long story. And hello there, Edgar Allan Poe. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. But with the Death Note the musical, there was, I think, like 5 to 7 songs that were publicly released for the concept album. It never got made in the US. They then wound up doing a Japanese stage show and a Korean run of it. About a year and a half or so, I think, after they did the Korean run, was when I actually discovered it. Funny enough, because I was watching Danganronpa fan videos, and someone did a dorky little animation, dorky respectfully, animation with one of the songs from it. I was like, yo, this is a kind of banger song. I wonder what musical this is from, because you could tell it was from a musical. And then I realized it was Death Note. And then I looked it up. Not 48 hours after I discovered the 5 songs that had been released. First of all, I was chatting with my friend who was also in the same college, and she was like, oh yeah, I'm surprised you've never heard of this. It's pretty decently well known in the Death Note fandom. Not 48 hours later, I'm still like doing kind of an in-depth research into it. Random dude on Reddit posts like, hey guys, here's a link to my Google Drive that has like 10 other unreleased songs from the demo. And so I messaged my friend like, hey, when you say you've listened to the demo, do you mean like the 5 songs everyone knows about, or have you heard all of them? Because I didn't want to make it seem like some big deal if it was actually something that everyone knew about. Because it seemed like too much of a coincidence for like a bunch more songs to release like less than 48 hours after I discovered it. But then her response is, what do you mean other songs? So I link her the Google Drive, and then someone reached out to like the main creator on Twitter, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I guess we never did drop the rest of the songs. Yeah, here you guys go." And he also made the rest of the demo public. So the timing was amazing. If I had a nickel for every time I got into a music adjacent thing that had been DOA for a while, and less than 48 hours later, it got reinvigorated, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really funny that it's happened twice. The other one was when Fall Out Boy was on hiatus. I started to really get into their music. Like, I had listened to some of their music, but I started to really devour their discography. And less than 48 hours later, they announced they were off of hiatus. You're welcome, Fall Out Boy community. I'm totally responsible for that. Anyway, oh, but yeah, if it's definitely worth listening to, and ironically, during our hour breaks between Dead by Daylight and Danganronpa, we usually end up listening to it because it's just like not. It probably is copyright, right? But like, it's not in the algorithm, so it never gets flagged. It honestly might not even be copyright. Probably is, though. But all I know is it doesn't generally get caught because the demos just aren't in the system. They might be once because, oh yeah, the punchline is as well, it's currently on the West End, or at least it was. I don't know if it's still there, but I know that they were doing a run of it on the West End. So they said they were going to put out cast recording, which I really want because there's one song of L's that they didn't record in English for the demo, which makes me super sad because it's one of my favorites. So I just have to listen to the Japanese and Korean versions. But hopefully one day we'll get an English release. It's, you know what? Genuinely though, really quick. If y'all want, I would straight up be willing to listen to Where Is the Justice right now while I'm getting ready for the game. Especially because I just watched my hair tie fall. I just opened up YouTube and was jumped by Misa Misa. Okay. First, I'm gonna stop listening to myself, because otherwise you'd hear this. Okay. What, my Ellie? Here. Okay. This is the opening song.
Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key?
I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes.
What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair.
Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same.
Till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims waiting for some justice? How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice.
Death Note the musical.
Your simple arguments have
I actually think it's currently showing on the West End, which is its first English production being done.
Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again.
Overwrought pronouncements won't improve the paradigm.
Till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations.
and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice?
If there's any justice, where is the justice for all the victims? Where is the justice? What good is law that can't punish those who break it?
Sorry, Wesky, that's in England.
Instead of loopholes for the laws to fall between, that's some good old-fashioned payback. Grease the wheels of the machine.
This opening song is so rough because you're like, hell yeah! And then you remember who's singing it, and it's like, ooh. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, tell me,
Listen to the families.
I see. That's on the same page, Sarah. We must bring down their justice.
We owe them some justice. Where is the justice?
And that's the opening song. And hello, Geogur! On a 60-stream streak, welcome back, gamer. Enjoy your lurk. And your continued support and viewership is always appreciated. Howdy, howdy. And hey, Dismas, how goes? We're taking a brief,
Look at how they
we should listen to this one, too.
Upon the ground.
This is
like
Reb and Ryuk, for
little
anyone familiar
ants.
with the show.
Yes, but how they fascinate, confusing.
Here, I'm gonna get DBD
with
up while we're
what
doing
is
this.
merely chance.
Isn't it a laugh?
Isn't it a shame?
Thinking there is someone in heaven to blame.
Yes, but even while blaming fate for the lives that they lead, they hope for the lives that they need.
Living every day till the day they die, never getting answers.
Yet still asking why, going through the motions as if there will be a reward.
While we stay eternally bored, they're only human. They don't see who they are.
This is the song, by the way, that I heard on the Danganronpa fan vid.
So they push
That got me to
and they
look up
shove
what the hell is this from.
till they fall.
Boy, was I shocked
Isn't
when I
it a
see the words Death Note
farce?
the
Isn't it a
musical.
waste?
Struggling to face what can never be faced.
Yes, but maybe death can release something more than we share.
I really don't know and don't care. They're only human, standing still, doomed to live, pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. So they give and they take.
Hoping someone will help break their fall.
They will pray, curse, live, die, never knowing that truth is another man's lie.
Eat, sleep, love, hate, like a leaf blowing in the wind.
Watch them all vacillate. They're only human. They can't see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all.
So they give and we take.
Till their silly hearts break.
Looking down from above, I'm intrigued by their love.
So let's call. Let's call.
And that's when he drops the notebook. Anyway, like I said, the entire show, it's like, it's so, like, I don't know what word to use other than respectful to the source material. I've seen a lot of the different live action adaptations of Death Note over the years. Most of them, honestly, when I was younger. But this one, it's just good. Like, it's such a solid understanding of the characters and their motivations where it really made me go, wow, you guys actually, y'all really wanted this to be a solid standalone piece. And yeah, I love it. It's so good. It's got a bunch of different styles of songs. You sit on Apple Music, have to listen to them all on YouTube. Well, I know that you could honestly probably find the Google Drive that that the person that uploaded on Reddit, or people I'm sure have uploaded the songs to various places, including, like I said, the original writer of the script. Oh, but yeah, it's good. It's fun, and like I was saying as well, I'm really looking forward to the official West End cast recording, because there's 2 songs in the English that don't exist, and I just want to be able to listen to them, because currently you can't. And they won't be the same, but they'll be something. One of them is an L song. Another one is... Actually, it might just be the L song that I feel like I'm really missing. Actually, no, there's a reprise of the L song. That's right. But yeah, the Death Note musical is a truly fascinating piece of media, and I'm honestly just so excited that we did get any English version officially done, because it's one of those projects that I just fully expected that it would keep trying to get made and trying, just would never really get off the ground. So hopefully there will be a Broadway or off-Broadway run that I could go and see. Though I say that, and I also said the same about Heathers the musical, which is currently off-Broadway, and do you know what I've not gone to see? Heathers the musical. Similarly, that one I'm stuck with the official pro shot of that, which just take a trip to London. Heathers is here too. You know, I was gonna say the one pro shot that we have is of the West End cast, which I don't dislike. I just so wish that they had gotten an official recording of the original cast when they did the LA version and then the off-Broadway version, because I don't know what I just witnessed, but I just saw a cattail. Not the plant, but one of my cattails at a height that was higher than it should have been. I don't know if she jumped at something or what. I don't even know which one it was, because they have similar looking tails. Sorry, that oh, gosh. But gosh, Heathers... Actually, Heathers is another one that I heard a song from, and then I looked up and realized it was something totally different than what I'd originally thought. Because the first song I heard of Heathers was Dead Girl Walking, which... Let me tell you how Dead Girl Walking starts. But I'm gonna listen to my own audio while I do that, because I don't trust myself to be in key unless I can hear myself. It goes, "The demon queen of high school has decreed it. She says Monday 8 a.m. I will be deleted. They'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on the wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend them? I don't have to stay and die like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle." But, like, that's how it opens, okay? I genuinely thought there was not an ounce of metaphor, and that whatever story I was about to be looking up was some sort of, like, supernatural high school, and that this person was the literal demon queen. I genuinely thought that that's what the story was going to be. And then later I listened to the reprise, again, before I looked it up, and I got to hear the lyric, "The only places Heathers and Marthas can get along is in heaven." And once again, I truly thought that Heathers and Marthas was going to be like that book series, like The Pretties and the Uglies. I thought they were actual, like, grouping categories. I didn't think it was just, like, people like Heather and people like Martha. Looking up and realizing that it was what it was, which is based off the movie, starring, it was, oh my god. The only name coming in my brain is Sigourney Weaver, which is obviously not the correct answer. We all know who I'm talking about. Winona Ryder, there we go. Winona Ryder and Christian Slater, right? It was an 80s movie starring them. It's based off that, and that itself was something of a parody / satire of high school movies at the time. Alternatively, if you don't know what Heathers is, I describe it as Mean Girls with murder and terrorism. Which is, accurate. Oh. Okay, wait, Crouton, I need to know, because I'm trying to find the notes in there. Is that supposed to be, like... I want to read that to the tune of that one song, King George in Hamilton. Is that what it's supposed to be, like, in reference to? Or is it a totally different thing in time? Okay. I want you to know it was the fall that made me go, that's supposed to be King George, right? King Yagami. There we go. Gosh. Also, if you've ever want to remember how angsty Edgelord Light is supposed to be, just remember his name is literally Moon Night God. That's not a joke. The character says his first name is Moon, his last name is Night God. My man really was the OG Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Or as my friend made the joke once, Ebony Lightness Dementia Raven Way. So, Wesky, I could probably, you could probably find it or I could link it to you. There are, stage recordings of the Japanese and, Korean versions. Basically, all of the, there's the teacher, there's Light, and then there's other students singing. Basically, everyone who's, there are a bunch of call-out voices. You could probably have just a couple people do that, but if you watch it on stage, it kind of, and see how it plays out, it probably would be easier to divvy it up mentally. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna see what the fog has in store. Also, speaking of listening to music that I haven't listened to in a couple years, though I guess Death Note isn't technically in that category because we listen to that once or twice a week. All of the talk about the Grammys had me re-listening to the ultimate diss track of the 2020s, aka Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. And God, I forgot how much of a banger that song is. Like, straight up, I think the funniest part, though, was, I've been listening to it quite a bit for the last, like, 24 hours, and literally today, I had one of those moments of, is my technology listening to me? No, actually, I can think of a different reason. Because I was browsing Reddit, and a random-ass Reddit post popped up that was, I don't know, it was something about Kendrick Lamar, and I was like, are my devices listening? But no, probably what happened is the exact same reason I was thinking of Kendrick Lamar, aka the Grammys, is probably why that person was thinking about Kendrick Lamar. Correlation does not equal causation. But, that's a very hard lesson to learn. Even when you know that lesson, it's hard to remember it at times. Hey Beatles, happy Spicy Wednesday. What about Kendrick? I was just saying that I've been listening to Not Like Us a good bit for the last 24 hours. I was reminded of its existence. It just has such a good beat. Also, some absolute banger, lines in it. Oh no, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you feel better soon. Is it, especially bad? Oh god. Speaking of being especially bad. Okay, huh. I am not happy with my arm placement. Do you know what I'm not happy with? I hate this. My hands are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is my hands are sweaty and my elbows are too high up. Marcus no likey, Mark. Nice. Always a resurgence is one of those perks that is so nice to see in solo queue. You're coughing real hard to the point of wheezing. Got checked out and put on Z-Pack. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I feel like I'm about to get jumped and I hate it. Oh yeah, Myers and Midwich. Gosh, it's like there are a handful of killers who I feel like I immediately have to enter hashtag bad streamer mode for. Stealth killers and Billy, and honestly, New Vecna has made the list. And one of the reasons Billy's on the list is Stealth Billy. Oh god! Hands up keyboard! Uh-oh. Sorry, team. Wait, he's just waiting there. Anyway, I both love and hate this map. Mainly hate. One reason I like it is because it genuinely has two of my favorite loops in the entire game on it. One of which is a clock tower. The other of which is library. I love greeting the hell out of clock tower. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, actually. We're doing better than I thought. Why did I think we only had 2 gens popped? Apparently we popped 3. When did that happen? Usually it's the opposite, mind you. Usually I'm like, we're on the last gen, and really we have 2 more to do. Is this gonna be Noed? Yep. He was too fast. Oh, right. I totally forgot that they started nerfing this map for some reason. Like, this palette isn't used, is it? It's just not there. Curious choices. Coughing really hard to the point of wheeze and got checked out, put on Z-Pack, then a massive headache from coughing and sneezing. That is just unpleasant, though. Nice. Okay, I want to say the palette just, like, kill as much time as possible, honestly. Okay. Phew. Why isn't there a Hamilton parody of Death Note? Like, also, there's a lot of brains and no polish. Yeah, they guess over river. Yeah, them getting rid of the random palettes, like, I genuinely can't tell if it's, like, an intentional nerf or if they accidentally got rid of certain ones on certain maps. Like, I don't know, of all the maps for them to buff, or rather make more survivor killer favored, words are hard. I don't understand why they choose Midwich. I feel like Midwich is a pretty classic example of, well, most people considering it relatively killer-sided. Unless you're against one of a couple killers or have a just no builds dedicated to it. I don't know. Badham, yeah, absolutely. Actually, that's a better question, is why didn't they nerf, the god palettes on Badham? You know what? Do I listen down killer is a weird choice. I mean, normally I expect Noed on Scratch Me or Michael, but not necessarily, I don't even know if I want a full heal, though. Wait, is she outside? Oh no, Sable. I mean, we want to leave for her, right? Or... oh, well... They do this RPD will be so sad. Yeah, of all, like, RPD is... I don't know, am I crazy to say that RPD feels relatively, like, decently balanced in terms of safety, like, safe palettes? Like, I have issues with RPD. My main issues with RPD is the way that main can be an annoying, hellish choke point. And to me, 2v8 on RPD actually demonstrates my issues with RPD better than 1v4 RPD. Because if you have 5 survivors on one side of the map and 3 caged on the opposite side of the map, and you have a Billy or a Huntress in main, you can just prevent anyone from going to the opposite side of the map. and it's nightmarish. That is my that and the generator spawns. I have had, let me remember really quick. I have had West Wing available and a 5 gen including East Wing. And that's absurd. I've had outdoor gen, upstairs office, downstairs office, and 2 main. While we've had the other side of the map available. Those are the only issues I have with RPD, other than it feeling, it's fine. Like, it's... And the pre-running. Actually, that's another big thing, but, like, that's... I don't know, that's, like, that's Swift issue. It's very easy to pre-run on RPD, which is Swift hell. If you don't know the person's coming, then it's a different issue, but... I don't know, RPD is weird. RPD is weird, but also then once the pallets are gone, it's like, well, all we have left is pre-running on this map, which is not good. So, you know, maybe I take back what I was saying about it being, like, kind of balanced. Well, hello, Moxie! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kitty T Cat. I really, really appreciate that. Kitty, enjoy. Is Kitty good for short, by the way? Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And hello, Primal Creed. GG's gamer. You want to be the sacrifice so we can all get out? Aw. Well, hero, your sacrifice was not in vain. GG's gamer. Just had a crazy game where 3 of us were down at 4 gens and came back and got the 3-man out. Nice. And hello, Ice. I don't know if I said hi, by the way. How goes? I'm getting into the swing of things for the day. Ooh. I just noticed something. Something came unplugged. Aha! Success. Okay. Guys, I have to tab out really quick because, boy howdy, I did not like the range of motion I had with my arms during that match, so let me scooch a couple little things around real quick. Yeah. There we go. But Moxie, thank you so much. And Primal, I hope you're having a good session, and I appreciate you swinging by, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Gosh, I'll say one of my absolute favorite things about RPD is going against a Wesker on that map. I love playing the reception desk tile against Weskers, because there's 3 type of Wesker players with reception, maybe more. Ones where they know that that is a hellish tile, but they'll play it anyway, and I've only had, I think, 1 or 2 people ever successfully get a dash. I think it's been 2 now. I think there was finally a second person who got that dash, and it's always so impressive when someone manages to land it, because that's such an annoying one to do. I also don't know what I'm saying. You know what? I wanted to practice my War Crimes build now that I have a new computer, but I also don't know if I'm locked in enough to actually hit skill checks right now, so instead, I'm gonna do if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which is this build. aka what started, ironically, as the anti-ghoul build, but has become a bit more of a varied build at this point. Okay, and let's see if I properly move my seating around to where everything feels comfortable. Honestly, guys, I might do some oink oink oinking after this match. I'm kind of... I think I want to do some killer. I don't know, we might finally be officially entering that era of Marcus wanting to do killer just as often, if not more often, than Survivor. These are brand new times, or whatever I'm trying to say. You can live RPD, but the achievement for escaping 20 times is killing you. Oh yeah, that
3 days.
Moxie. Moxie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Which, also, guys, if... First of all, if you've never seen a Jenny Nicholson video, she's the girl who did, like, a 4-hour-long video on the Star Wars Hotel from Disney World. Another video she did was, I think it was like an hour and a half long, about this Canadian megachurch that would do an Easter show every Easter, but they would do it with some sort of pop culture. And in that year, they did, like, this weird mix of Robin Hood, but also Mafia. So, that's where that quote's from. For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Guys, this is the perfect excuse me. Sorry, locking in, locking in. Okay, anyway, where were we? Yes, the achievement for RPD. RIP to map offerings, for sure. Actually, on that note, do we know if they, fixed/changed it? So, escaping in 2v8 counts for that achievement? Because I know that originally it didn't. Which everyone's kind of assumed was because they didn't, program or code it that way. Your rescue main friend calls that the Desk of Doom. It's so much fun. I love taking chase there. And I just refuse to throw the pallet as much as possible because...
Your time draws near.
Meg. Thank you. I love when teammates actually listen. I always call it the, it's so sad when your teammates assume you're stupid rule.
A brave one.
Oh god, I did it too late. I turned around too late. Oh, what do I have over here? Where's a pallet? There's a pallet. Oh, I did it too late. Oh, or you were early. Amps. Oh, unfortunately, their gen's about to get deadlocked. Okay. Uh-oh.
Your time draws near.
Oh, I actually think she should have gotten on the gen. But okay. Moxie! Oh my gosh, wait, that was you! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare! I really appreciate that, that's so funny because I heard it, and I didn't even process the fact that I wasn't even doing an animation at the time! Moxie, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
I will not be denied.
Okay, and now I'm gonna do the thing that I instruct other people to do, which is if you're the only Deathhook person, you should play a bit like a rat. Not a ton, but at least a bit. I just want to be being chased with anyone else, that's all. I'm gonna go send this toolbox into a generator. Okay, good. Haha, countering Gearhead. I just had a brief moment of thought of, is that what it's called? It is Gearhead, right? Gearhead countered. You tell your Deathhook teammate, hide the entire game if you... I mean, seriously, if there's one person Deathhook, play stealthy. Like, once things change and there are more people Deathhook and whatnot, obviously things change, but... I don't know if this is the right move, but this feels like the better move, honestly. I'm sorry, fat finger left click. God, I took my hands off the keyboard. Okay. Oh my gosh! A kitty! Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate that. Gonna have to head out. Have a good stream. Oh, well, thank you so much for swinging by and hanging out for a bit. And have a wonderful rest of your day / evening. Uh-oh.
A brave one.
So scary. How much longer? Run, Jin, run! Ah. I'm late.
I will
I'm late.
not
Oh
be
no.
denied.
I think that means she's dying, doesn't it? Oh no, she's still alive. Good luck, Jin. I was gonna say I'm dead. Ah, GG's. Okay. Okay. I'm a little focus. Let me fix that. Also, if you don't know why I do this, it's fact one. I don't really like gore, so I don't like watching it, but I normally would just like tab out or whatever. But Mama Marcus also watches stream, and she dislikes it even more than I do. In fact, she doesn't like any of the icky stuff. Also, I'm super out of focus. Let me try to fix that. Well, let me do this first. GG's. Yeah. Like, most of them I'm fine with. Like, the ones that involve impaling and nurses make me go, ugh. Like, I'm the sort where it's just like, if this motion I'm doing is exactly what it feels like. It's just, ugh. And, like, yeah, I could desensitize myself to it. Like, I saw all the same live leak stuff that a lot of us saw as teenagers, but, like, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, gore is one of those things that I don't need to be desensitized to. Like, I feel like it's a healthy enough reaction to have that... Here. I need to spend some blood points anyway, so I'm gonna do a couple killer games. Live leak scarred you for life. Yeah, like, I had a strong enough, like, negative reaction that, like, I kind of blocked what I saw from my brain in the sense that just, yeah, you know, like, the sort of stuff, it's like, okay, I'm gonna not continue looking at this stuff. I made the active decision then of, I am not going to keep looking at this stuff because it's horrifying and this is an appropriate response to have, and unless I'm entering a field where I would need to be desensitized to it, I'm fine. Yeah, like, on the scheme, like, scale of disturbing things, gosh, and it's so disturbing to talk about anyone, like, literally seeing someone die, like, it was probably, like, on the live leak scale, like, a 2 to 4, somewhere in there, where it's like, ooh, this, it could have been, like, in my brain as a kid, I was able to kind of justify it as, this probably isn't real, this is probably just, like, not someone actually having that happen to them. But no, it definitely was. But yeah, like I'm really happy that past me pulled myself away from that, because I could go on a whole conversation about how I feel like that's the sort of thing that a lot of people, it's kind of like the beginning of the end for a lot of people in terms of how they see the world, I think, and yeah. Yikers on a bikers. Hello, 3 raccoons. How goes? Games are going good. I've actually decided that I'm gonna do some oink oink oinking right now. How are you doing, though? Having a good week so far? I love playing Pig because I can just change stream title to oink oink oink. Yeah, let me just put in, like... Sure. I was gonna put in 100, but I hit 9 instead of 0, so... Actually... but yeah, sorry, my mama, Mama Marcus really doesn't like gore. She doesn't like any sort of gross stuff as well. So luckily Plague is the only, like, really icky one, Plague and Crossu. Yeah. My hot take for behavior is that a really easy, like, now, very low level, I don't even know if I would call this an accessibility option, but I'm gonna call it that because I think that's where it would end up, is, I don't see why survivors don't have a toggle option of view Mori versus don't view Mori. Because, as far as I'm concerned, like, if you're dying, you could just get black screen to the end game, you know? I feel like that's just a very simple option they could have put in, and I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Because while I know... Now, keep in mind, I'm also the first person to go, my whole Mori thing is a me issue, which is why I don't usually talk about it / complain about it, because obviously it's a personal thing, and I'm in the minority. But it seems like a very, very easy, like... Hey, if anyone's a little bit more gore sensitive or sensitive to any of these things, just zoom through it. I don't know, it just seems pretty... It just wouldn't have a gameplay impact, you know? Because the killers could still watch the Mori animation. The survivor would just get to the endgame screen quicker. Again, they boof the snoot, they can try. Oh, seasonal depression. Hey. The sun will come out in a couple weeks. Bet your bottom dollar that in a couple weeks there'll be sun. And hello, Glurpy. Hello, Billalord. How you doing, guys? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better, Billalord. Hope that sickness is, on its way out. Should be able to toggle ghouls out of your game. Actually, do you guys... Some of you have heard this. Do you want to know what my veto system is? My theoretical veto system. I think that once per rift, you should be able to pick a killer. One killer who you will never be match made against. You cannot change that killer. You can only toggle it like on or off. And if you were ever in a SWIF, your vetoes go away. You can then be queued with anyone. If there's 2 or more people that you are queuing with, none of your vetoes apply. I feel like that's not a bad system. I would pick Clown. What do we think? Whoops. The fact that might be a bit too cool thing. Skill is hilarious. Da 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 da. I love this outfit on Fung. It's so cute. But I spent the first, like, while seeing it just thinking it was a Yui. Because I thought that the art was Yui. Am I more ambush or trap? Oh, definitely ambush. I play a little playstyle I like to call Freak Pig. AKA, I go for absolutely bonkers dashes that, work 100% of the time, 80% of the time. Like, for example, if she turns a corner, I get her here. Because, if you run in a straight line against Pig, you don't lose Let me rephrase it. If you turn a corner against Pig, you lose momentum, whereas if she turns a corner, she doesn't. So it must be about to pop a gen. Yeah, anyway, like I said, I call it Freak Pig. Like, that was almost a guaranteed down the moment she didn't free run. Let's see, is this basement? Probably not, right? Oh, it is. Nice. Lucky me. I'll kick while I'm down here. You'd say something, but you're just face the worst. I thought I could finger left click. Why do I do that so often? Da 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 da. Blood points complete. I'll go kick some gens real quick while I'm up and about. You're doing well, your recovery's going great. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Especially because this week was your vacation, right? God, being sick on vacation really is such a double-edged sword, because on the one hand, at least you don't have to, like, go to work sick. On the other hand, of all the times I got sick, miserable time.
3 days.
Moxie! Thank you for the 100 more bits, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. You just want me to say that Ghoul takes skill. Well, it does. Especially if you play it like how Splat plays. Actually, Moxie, I forget, were you here when we encountered Splat as Ghoul? Because that was the funniest... Actually, I think you were in that match, weren't you? God, my brain really does have approximate knowledge of many things syndrome. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. For those who weren't here for it, it was so funny with, oh, I thought she was gonna double back, or by double vault back, I mean vault. What was I saying? Oh, right, when we played you, Splat, when you were playing a Ghoul. It was very distinct based off, Knight's Dead Hard. The way that you were playing, going for a lot of funky dash attacks. Yatter. Hey, Splat, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Keek. You can get unhooked, Kate. Ooh, 11, perfect. Exactly the sort of survivor I was looking for. Oh, this is actually one of my favorite tiles to play. For that reason, exactly. Anyway. He's now one of the killers that can play this tile really nasty. I think the first time I saw someone play that tile nasty was actually a Blight. And after Pig got her buff, I was like, I wonder if I can play this now. Because I had tried to play it after her first round of buffs, but before the second round. I keep... Let's see, where are the Kate and Rebecca? Well, there are the two Deathhook survivors. I repeat my earlier quandary of where are the Kate and Rebecca? Well, hello there. Is it Phi Base Sogni? I'm so sorry, gamer. I am not always the best when it comes to... I always call it like the license plate game. Where I'm figuring out names. You wanted to play her but didn't know if she's any good. Honestly, she's not great. Ooh, did they screw up her dash with the new update again? I think they may have screwed up her ability to... Oh, here. Her dashing when dropping from a window. Her chase power is not super strong, but it's significantly better than it was previously. I have put a decent time into playing in a particular style I call Chase Pig, or excuse me, not Chase Pig, I call her Freak Pig. Hi. I will be M1ing. But she's definitely in a better position than she was. That's 100% sure. And you can definitely catch people off guard if you play in funky ways, because they do not expect it. I always say nobody expects the Freak Pig Inquisition. And that's why I love Zanshin tactics. But yeah, I would say I would not expect to do phenomenally right off rip. Though using her stealth, you can definitely get a lot of decent value. But then, of course, if you're up against, like, a pretty organized team, then they can make calls and that sort of stuff, and be a bit of a hindrance. Anyway, who's in two-story? What are you guys doing? What, my Ellie? I hear my Ellie making some noises. And hello there, Mysterious Roulette. Do you happen to be Roulette with an A, or are you Mysterious Roulette? And I'm just totally forgetting the fact that we had two Roulette-named gamers in chat. How goes? I hope you're having a good week so far either way. Oh, and your main is Spirit. Okay, well then, like, you definitely get some, oh, hold on, where is everyone? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Kate. GG's. It looks like they'll probably get the two out. Unless they're healed. Ah! Ooh, they didn't do it in time. GG's, gamers. Okay, I was like, now please tell me the one person who made out wasn't the only one who didn't bring streamer slash cake. GG's. Hey, okay, it is you. Felt this is easier to read and like it more anyway. Ah, well, hello, Roulette. No! She was going for Adept! No! Why? Why does this always happen to me? It's always the one survivor who I'm like, ah, this one isn't going for Adept. They're playing a little too aggressively. No, it's always the... You guys know how many 11s and Dustins I've let go over the last, like, week? Do you know? So many. So many. And none of them have been going for a... It's... Real cool person the second. Chi-Chi's gamer. It's always the one. No. Gamer, it's always the one Rebecca, or no, the one Rebecca, jeez, it's always the one person who I'm like, yeah, this one probably isn't going for Adept. They're playing a little bit too involved, / too much. It's... Oh, that, you know. Hey, you know what, though? I'll say this much, real cool person. First of all, GG's gamer. Second of all, I'm honestly... immediately I checked and I was like, okay, at least it wasn't the one gamer who didn't bring streamers. Because I've done that one before too, and that one's made me feel extra bad. I promise I'll get her next time just for you, and if I encounter you again, I'll make sure you make it out too, gamer. Good luck with your adept. It's rough out there. It's a jungle out there. Do 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 do. Like GG's, gamer, and perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. That was the despair did someone trade or spit? Shut up, Monokuma. Sorry, bad joke, not the time. The despair I felt in that moment when I saw you were going for Adept. I've been letting so many 11s and Dustins go. Ones who have actively asked, not one of them have gone for Adept. Not one. There was a game with 2 11s who both crouched and pointed at the gate and asked to be let go. And I let them both go. Neither of them were going for Adept. It broke my brain. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh, and good luck next. Oh. I feel like I'm not... I feel like a wee bit of a loon at the moment, but... This is the metaphor I like to use, and actually the last time I would use this metaphor was when I was at my old job, and I had this nightmare coworker, and I would use the phrase, it's like when you have a Jack in the Box, and it's going do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and then it's almost close to Poppy, it's do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, I'm like 2 turns away. I felt like that just got me 2 to 3 turns forwards. 2 to 3 turns closer to going, pop goes the weasel! Ugh. Yeah, I'll stick with this build. You're so hungry, you get a crumpet. A crumpet and a trumpet? Gosh. Sorry, this is gonna sound really silly. You mentioning being hungry literally made me do an internal self-assessment of, am I hungry at the moment? Because I'm the sort of person where a lot of times sometimes my hunger signals don't fire. And I had to have a brief moment of, I ate, right? And the answer is yes, I did. But that's why I was staring off into space. And I'm the sort of person who, after I stare off into space for a little bit, I become very aware of the fact that I'm staring off into space, and then that is all I can think about, on, like, a meta level. Teen and Crumpet, it's who you are. Oh. Hey, you know, I'm trying to think of a joke now, but all I can think about is now the sandwich I ate earlier, which, as I'm saying this, I'm pretty sure that we had a conversation the other day where I was in the middle of saying something and then I saw my sandwich out of the corner of my eye and forgot what I was saying. I wish that the sandwich was physically here, so there was, like, a real-life excuse, but no, it's just my mind's image of it that is distracting me, and I don't even want it right now. Also, why are killers spawning so close to survivors these days? Okay, I'm surprised she didn't play main. Ah, okay. Oh wait, did she just keep running? Oh. I should go back to the other crew then. Okay, never mind. Got it on. Phew. Maybe you physically laugh out loud. Oh, hey, I'm glad that if nothing else, the goldfish brain can be amusing. I is what I is. And what I is, well, me, Mario. Where'd Steve go? Hey, Keek. Hey, Keek. Sky Pig is realigned will hurt you. I thought it was crouched. That's so funny. I literally tried to dash there. And that's why I pre-opened that door. Whoa. Let's see. I didn't have the dash add-on, so I still use her dash. Her dash just feels so bad without the add-ons. So, I do still use it, but you definitely can't use it in the same way. Like, you're significantly more limited in the tiles you can use it. And I wind up faking my dashes a lot more frequently when I don't have them. Which I learned from doing random perks. Chaos Shuffle. I also found that between the two, I'd rather have Workshop Grease only. Because Last Will lets you play more tiles by itself, but Workshop Grease lets you still get hits mid-chase more frequently. But yeah, you definitely are significantly more limited. I've been playing around with the speed bonuses or haste bonuses with her dash though, which is also thanks to Chaos Shuffle, which that's been feeling pretty nice if I have any sort of speed boost. So, like, one thing I've considered trying more frequently is that I was dabbling with before. Where are you? Was Nemesis plus Game Afoot. Plus Enduring. Nice. Yeah, that is literally why stream is tag no thoughts at empty. It's to warn people. It's literally my way of tagging ADD without tagging ADD. Yeah, I feel like it gives it's a good excuse. You do have Goldfish Brain. Hey, Darkness, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Want to hear something funny? The guy who voices Riku in Kingdom Hearts is streaming Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah. Were you watching? Gosh, it's funny because Kingdom Hearts is it's actually one of the streamers that I watch's like favorite games. So I hear like a lot of references to it without actually knowing much about it at all. You know, there's some like sort of like, what is it, like Organization 33 or something? Someone got bugs in someone else. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I love her dash. It's so much fun, and she's just always been my actual favorite chase power in the game ever since I started playing. It's just finally that it's decent, as well as being fun. Is anyone on this gen? Oh, they are. Nice. E-bone. What's also one of the reasons that I really like her dash is it's very rare to auto-aim onto objects. I've noticed it more frequently in the last month or two than I had previously. Like, I think that they started changing the coding of some objects. Like, there are a couple barrels on farm maps that I've been getting auto-aimed onto that historically I haven't. But overall, you tend to not get auto-aimed onto stuff so you can moon dash relatively consistently. And I've said this before, but it's one of the reasons why Chucky annoyed me so much on his release, because he was literally just better pig. He was a pig who could dash, or go over and under pallets. Anyway, where are the Laras? I'd love to chase one of them instead of killing Ada. I'll be under pallet in case one of the Laras is near. Sorry, Ada. 07 gamer. I'm trying not to be too much. Guys, it hurts me to do. I hope you're proud of me for actually going for kills. Okay, Steve, why are you injured? Where are the Laras? I don't want to chase you, Steve. I really don't, believe it or not. There's a Lara. See, like, that's one of those ones that Zansha helps with, but I was pretty confident that if I showed her, like, my nose there, she would vault back. Someone on this trend. Thank you. And up you go. Now, where are the Laras? Have I tried knockout on her? No. Mainly, Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. God, it's so funny how even playing Killer, it's like, I just freeze for a second. I've described it as people who play Among Us a ton whenever they hear the buzzer noise or the body discovery noise. Just like, it's like an alarm clock sensation of, yes, you called? Ooh, who's here? Oh, it's... Well, you know, where's the other Lara? I mean, I guess I'll chase you, because I don't know where other Lara is. Oh, Moxie, thank you. And really, let me know if there's if there is a particular killer you'd like to see. Whether it be Crossu or someone else. Anyway, I can't wait for me to be the reason that they nerf Pig. Okay, it's Hatch. Nice. And Keek. And she can have gate. Assuming she goes for it. I haven't seen her in a while. I think that there should be a more consistent gate spawns, that behavior should come up with a minimum and maximum distance that gates should be from each other, and they just make it a universal implement. And I don't know why they... Hi. You can have it. Do you want boop? Doth thou boop? Doth thou boop? Also, if you're wondering how I found her over there, I saw a crow land, and I was pretty sure I hadn't gone close enough to trigger the crow, and even if I had, it would have, not re-landed. Like, it would have had to be knocked away longer ago. I don't think that's grammatically correct, but good enough. Anyway, this is how far you can go with 5% speed. Yeah, a lot of people have forgotten the art of snoop booping, but on the other hand, it's not. I'm kind of happy. Lesky, I will take a look at that in a second. I'm kind of glad because it means people aren't booping the snoot at the start of the match, which is my main, like, okay, here we go sort of thing. Ah, okay. And that explains the generators getting sent so quick. Yikers on a bikers. Like, not in the sense of, like, all the generators popping, but I noticed a couple of those generators go from, like, 0 to 50 pretty quick. Okay, so you want batteries included and 3 other haste perks. Let's see. I think I have it set up somewhere. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Do you want 3 haste perks or do you want Nemesis for game of value? Let me know which. If you want a different one, then I'll trade it out for something. I guess maybe I'll trade out for, like, either machine learning, or if they have a bunch of flashlights, maybe Shadowborn. I don't like this very... Oh, you know what? That could actually be nasty at Shack now that I think about it. Honestly, I might use that for a second hit at Shack then. Wait, I wrote hate instead of haste. I wrote hate instead of haste. Furtive machine learned to be the sub for both of you. Oh, no, God. I really don't like Furtive for haste reasons. It goes away too quick. Furtive is good because it gets you away from the hook quickly and to the next chase, but it doesn't actually help in chase, really. It's machine learning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like Game of Foot because it lets you change the obsession, which is nice. Which can be nice, I should say. Okay. This is in the zoomies build, as I was calling it, because you definitely zoom. But yeah, I like Furtive. It's a good perk. And honestly, it can even be a good perk on Pig, but it doesn't help generally with getting the... Ooh, I'm glad I didn't bring stream resist match. I thought about it. What's wrong with me? Mother, are you here? Why did you never teach me how to drink water properly? Which, it's a joke. She always jokes that, her mother never taught her how to drink properly, which is why she sometimes chokes on water / it misses her mouth. So I'd go, wow, so she never taught you properly, so you could never teach me properly. What a shame. Since you have no filter today, don't know why. Okay. Oh, Forgotten Ruins. Actually, this could be kind of interesting on this map, with this build. Because you get the height value. Now for the classes Oh, never mind. Now I know where they are. I was gonna say I have no idea where they are, but then I saw the crow. There we go. Got her. God, I misread her name. Oh my god. Which, it's not a bad misreading, but, ironically, she has, Toko in her name, but I misread it as Kotoko. Which, actually, funny enough, is a character from Ultra Despair Girls, one of the, Danganronpa spin-offs. Oh, right, I don't have, Hoojimajiggy. Let's see, where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she went. Oh, that should have hit. Ooh, yes, go through the portal, I dare you. Most people don't know that. You can get yoinked off of that one. There we go. 3 party hats assigned. Count them 3 party hats assigned. Ha ha ha. Someone went this way. Interesting. Oh, you are not who I was aiming for, believe it or not. I was aiming for him. Count them. 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why on Nemesis I found kind of worked decently with this build, because a lot of times what would happen is you would get the pallet stun, you would kick it. So you would get pallet stunned. The person would then run away. They'd become your obsession. You'd kick it, and then by the time you were back and chasing them, they'd usually be out of chase. So then you'd get a stack of play with your food combined with a stack of or the stack of whatever it's called. Hoochamajiggy. You know. Don't you know? If the screen came through, but that genuinely startled me. I was not expecting the second sable to hit the screen. Amanda, second sable has hit your game. Anyway. Came through. Okay, good. It's so funny the things this microphone chooses to cut out and what it doesn't. Heh. Which one of you is... I don't know which one is Death Hook. Oh, I'm going over you then. Run! 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 Obviously, I'm putting her up on this hook. Cheekies, me boy, me Bob. Are you guys gonna? Nancy can live. To be clear, this isn't me letting them live, obviously. It's because, I believe they're going to die. You want some points before you die? This is really funny in, like, a fascinating way. Goodbye, girls. I'll see you in the next life. Isn't the sky beautiful tonight? That's kind of fucked up of the entity, I'm gonna be real. Like... I... Can you believe this? That was really funny. Oh, jeez, that was a fun match. Ooh. Who's in here? I just saw a cat. I think I see an Ellie butt. Oh, okay. That was weird. Huh. I just noticed that a stream stopped playing on my other computer screen. Curious. It's back now. Just had to do a wee bit of a refresh. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Oh, right. I wanted to try this out. Oh, I didn't even get it set up yet. Hold on. Let me get this set up. Let's see. Let's see. I had this concept, hence why I called it Sensitive Eyes, and it's what I want to throw on whenever I get a lobby with 3 or 4 flashlights as Pig, for exactly what I was talking about, because I kind of forgot that Shadowborn, the way it works now, is, when you get blinded, you get haste. So I'm just picturing a world where you get pallet stunned. Oh, right, Nemesis was the last perk I needed for this, that's right. Where you get pallet stunned, you break the pallet, they blind you when you break the pallet, and then you dash after them at Mach 5 million. So let me do this. I want to try this. I want it to work deep in my soul. And I'm gonna say the 2 flashlights is enough to try it. Also, I'm kind of annoyed at my stomach right now because, I was having a bit of indigestion before, so I took a Pepsid. And now I'm having more indigestion, but I can't take another Pepsid because you're only supposed to take, like, 1 every 12 hours or so. So, that's just pretty messed up of my body to do that to me. Oh, wow. Also, apparently we've been live for just under 2 hours, which is crazy. It does not feel like that. Time flies when you're having fun. I will say, after this match, I think I need to take about like a 5 to 10 minute break to 1, check to make sure that the kittenses don't need any more water/food, and 2, use the little gamer's room. Okay? Because that is why I, check the time. Okay. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home right now. All I can taste is your sweetness. All I can breathe is your light. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Sure. Hello, Yodel. How goes? God, I can't wait for 2v8. I can't lie. I'm just still looking forward to the turn off brain gameplay loop of open chest, look for beamer, try for beamer save, get on gen, work gens, go for beamer save. It's so much fun. The true no thoughts had empty game mode. Wait, where is everyone? There's everyone. I did not know if I would get that. Need to soon play RuneScape while we stream DBD. No, Sarah, that's totally fine. Hold on. I want to make sure to choose my words correct. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Words. And by words, I mean Quentin. I'm gonna go harass Gabriel Bot. Actually, I'm gonna yap while I harass Gabriel Bot. That seems like a good plan, wherever he may have gone. Oh, Gabriel Bot, where are you? Haha, there it is. Okay. We're gonna go kill the bot now. Wait, I'm telling you, it starts chase while I'm crouched at the weirdest of moments. And he's the one that brought the cake. That's crazy, actually. God. Oh God, what was I gonna talk about? I just remembered I was about to say something and oh right, no. I'm honestly like I'm fine with I don't know. Personally, I feel like there's a pretty fine line. What am I trying to say? When I say fine, I don't mean thin. I mean like okay line between like mentioning one's own stream and like being obnoxious about it. I'm relatively easygoing. I did not know that you stream though. That's you know though, now that I think about it, is that what hold on. Am I being a dumbass? I need to check something really quick. Is that what the check mark means? I didn't even think of that until you said that, and then I noticed it. Hold on. Ah! I forgot that if you tab out, that doesn't work. Haha. Or you have to. Ah! Jeez Louise, Batman. Why am I this way? Gabriel Bot, you get back here. Okay, well now it's locked at least. Get back here. Why is Gabriel bot good? I'm sorry, did they buff the bots? Okay, no. Okay, yeah, no, they didn't buff the bot. That was just a decent loop, I guess, for the bot. Ah! I hate bots! I hate bots so much! And now he's... I'm tilted, I'm tilted, I'm tilted, I'm tilted. This is why I kill bots with traps. Get back here. Get back here, you little rat bastard bot man. One of these days I'm gonna do it to a player and I'm gonna feel so bad when I do. Also, one of these days a player is gonna see me doing this and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Got him.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Dwight, are you okay, Dwight? Oh my god! Wait! Moxie! I was so distracted looking at Dwight. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Let's go kill Gabriel bot for you. For us. Where'd it go? Where's the damn bot? Haha, okay. Get back here, Gabriel. But I need to make sure not to lose the bot. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, oh no. Okay, there it is. Phew. Okay, it's so funny how sometimes chase will start when you're crouched and sometimes it won't. And I genuinely cannot figure out why it does and why it won't. So I'm just gonna go back to moonwalk chasing. I think she just doesn't have Iron Will. That's the worst, like trying to track a bot backwards with Iron Will. Side note, I'm also really glad that they made it a very small range for her to be able to hear the trap progress. Because I think that'd be really bad if she was able to hear it from far away. I just don't want him to get hacked somehow. Yes, I'm glad that they're not leaving. Uh-oh. Well, he shouldn't have time right now, right? I lost it, but, like, it shouldn't have time to do its thing, right? God, where'd it go? Happy pig noises. And it's a beautiful show. This is the best outcome. GG's, gamers. I love it. Anyway. It really is the truth, though. Like, if... she is, I think, the only killer who I don't lose my mind when people DC instantly, because I can do exactly this. I can torture people. And by people, I mean bots. Oh my god. You know what else I can't do? Type. Where was I? God, Wesky, that was a nightmare. So, for those who weren't here for that, by the way, there was a Vittorio bot who had, of all goddamn perks, parental guidance. So the fucking bot stunned me at the pallet, lost his scratch marks, ran away, and I, of course, hadn't known that I had parental guidance, so I kept looking. One of the other survivors had stuck around in the max to try to get the bot. Oh, right, it was Distortion, Wesky, it was Distortion, and it was Zanshin. It was Zanshin with Distortion. Oh, Jay Hater! Why would no? So if I think we're talking about something. I don't remember when I used the word nightmare. But if I used it just now, I was talking about a prior match where a goddamn Vittorio bot, it's similar situation, got away from me because the bot had distortion, and upon Zanshin tactics throw made the bot lose its scratch marks, and it got away, and I just wanted to scream. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. I got juiced by a bot in like the most annoying. It should have been a guaranteed kill, and I was screaming. That was the nightmare. Oh, GG's gamer. I can only assume that Gabriel there gave up because no deli value for him. Actually, it's been a while since someone has gotten Deliverance cursed and then DC to where I didn't even think of it until I saw Endgame and went, oh, that could have been it. I hope you have a good rest of your session. I appreciate you swinging by. God, but yeah, I think if I was talking about a nightmare, because I just reread Wesky's message where he brought up the time that I lost the Vittorio bot, and I was literally about to say, oh god, that was a nightmare, so that's probably when I said the word nightmare. Or I was talking about phasmophobia, one or the other. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh wow, that was a quick ready. Oh gosh, also you guys talking about RuneScape. I won't lie, it's all going over my head. It's funny, I don't know how, but I somehow dodged, like, all of what I feel like were the classic, you play one sort of games. Like, I never played RuneScape, I never played WoW. The closest I played was the Gaia Online parody of, not quite parody, but a sort of parody of WoW, which was called ZOMG, ZOMG, which... At the time, I didn't really know too much about WoW, so I didn't get the pun for what it was. And upon realizing it as an adult, it really made me go, oh, that's actually really funny. God, have I ever told you guys about the time that I got myself my one account banned from Gaia Online because I tried to hack a hacker? And by hack a hacker, I mean one of my middle school friends had a person do the classic phishing hack of, Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Or will I? Anyway, I basically sent the hacker the exact same message they had sent my friend, and then my account got banned. I was so pissed at myself. Hi, Sable. So sometimes you about doing just enough of a fake out. Okay, okay. That Jay Hader, I could not have been more thrilled to round the corner and find you two playing musical instruments. That was actually such a joy. If anything, I was actually just kind of worried that everyone was gonna immediately. I won't lie. First of all, sometimes people are really not aware of what's happening in a match, and I've had moments like that where people have genuinely not realized what I was doing. So part of me was definitely like, please don't let them be bagging in the gate. Please don't let them be bagging in the gate, because it's it's such a. I came out to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. But so coming around the corner to not only find you guys still there, but actively playing musical instruments was like 10 out of 10 would recommend moment. I will absolutely drink some water. Thank you. But first... Where are we going, Renato? Ooh. Okay, I thought you were gonna let me get balanced on you. See, do I get this? I don't think I do. Ooh, that was actually a really good fake on his part. There we go. Well, it's like I got hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay, I can make Chase over here. There we go. Got him. Okay, a lot of time. You know, bags like to play music. Hell yeah. I love the musical instrument perks. They always add +10 to any charisma check. So yeah, I'd say like in 99% of situations, like that one in particular, the bags are non-existent, which is nice. But boy howdy, that 1%, it really is such a okay. I'm just gonna chalk it up to the fact that you guys are probably new to the game if you don't realize what was happening there. So is this gonna be live? Oh no, it's not. Nice. I lost him. Object permanence, no good. And object permanence, no good. Yatter. Boop. And some more water. Oh, I'm not facing the right direction to hook. Sorry, Sabelina Carpenter. And no, guys, feel free to talk about your RuneScape, genuinely. Honestly, I find it to be, like, a pretty interesting game. Like, in theory. I wonder if I was somehow body blocking the pallet. Did he jump in here, or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. I think I was hearing things. Or maybe he has a whatever it's called. The Elodie perk, the Elodie locker perk. I hope he did. Because then he got to sit there and snicker at me, being a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. I keek. It's okay, Sable. I don't think I catch him here. Oh, maybe I do if he goes there, though. Ah, okay, so fun fact, you never want to try to spin into the pig while she's dashing. Unless you literally have no other option and she's super close. Straight lining it is your friend like 100 out of 100 times, basically. Hello there, David. It's your turn. It's not lithe, right? We established that. Oh wait, that's it! I just went really high-pitched, and I'm sorry. I thought that was a David. That's so silly. God, I really should not have done what I was doing, but you know what? It be what it be. Let's see. Oh, hello there, person. I just saw a person over here. Ho-ho. I'm sorry, Sable, but this is my fun now. Where'd she go? Oh, hey, there's a person. There we go. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. I mean... Goodbye, Sable. I still really want to finish chasing David. I want to get him once. Ah. Well, now I have the 5% haste, so I can actually play Shaq in a silly way. Like that. Now David will decide who lives, who dies, who guacamoles. Honestly, both Renato and David were really solid. So I'm gonna go all the way over here because David knows where I am, so it's up to him if he wants to get the save. Ah, and hey Javion, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. GG's gamer. Honestly, they did a really, really good job of sending gens, in that last section. I was... I'm gonna send it anyway, because I am cringe and I am valid. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. It's funny, when I was out, I'm like, Sabelina Carpenter. Okay. Guys. We love cringe. I said, I am cringe and I am valid. Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. Which sounds like a joke, but genuinely, most people would be a lot happier if that's how they operated. And I try to practice what I preach. Emotes and all. Genuinely, though, I love using emotes because they are, like, my favorite ways of conveying emotion. My tone indicators, I guess. Because I suck with reading tone over text, like, really bad. I also suck with reading tone in person. I'll generally just assume, unless someone is a known troll, that they're being serious, which is why I announce to people when they're dealing with known trolls in chat. Because, for those who don't know, by the way, a lot of people from chat have actually discovered me through this one YouTuber, Nobody Named Ghost, who makes, you know, the type of content where it's like, it's basically screwing with people. You know, face camping as Bubba, that sort of stuff, and I've encountered him a few times, so a lot of times we get pretty chill, like the chill side of his community coming by, but they definitely err on the trolly side a lot of the time, so we have a surprising number of trolly people considering the energy I tend to bring. And hello there, Crandomness, GG's gamer. Seriously, absolute blast to chase ya. You never got your party hacked. Oh, that... Aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You guys, by the way, I was saying, amazing gen progress, because at one point, I think when it was suddenly one gen left, I was like, oh crap, I may have been screwing around a little bit too much, because, Sable, the reason Sable, I think, let me yoink her off the generator was she and I had encountered each other, like, face to face, and then at one point she dead-hearted, and when I wasn't swinging, and then I just kind of walked away, so I think she was having that moment of, okay, I'm just alive as long as the killer says I'm alive, and eventually I'll die. So, I think she was considering herself kind of spiritually dead, so that's why I think she got yoinked. Oh, GG's, though. That was a fun match. Dead Dog is rough to chase main, but it's so satisfying when you're actually able to make a play. It's always so fun going against survivors who are paying enough attention to actually notice the double backs, because I'm definitely guilty of, when I'm playing Survivor, there are certain loops that is so easy to turn your brain off until you encounter that one killer who decides, I know how survivors run this building, I'm gonna go cut you off. And then the God loop becomes an insta-death loop. Also, I'm wiggling my fingers because I'm out of focus. But GG's, and I appreciate you swinging by, and the follow, and perhaps we'll run to each other again in the fog. But, on that note, I have to use the little gamer's room, because I do. So I'm gonna do that. I'm also probably gonna grab a Tums or something, because the indigestion is getting a wee bit more intense. So, here's the plan, guys. It is 7:42. My lobbies are so so people tell you to die in yours. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. I've definitely seen my fair share of that. Part of it, though, is I play killer in a pretty atypical way, and part of it, I'm sure, is I'm definitely have people-pleasing, not even tendencies. I like to refer to myself as I'm an attempted recovering people-pleaser. Unfortunately, that does in fact translate to anonymous people over the internet where I'm like, I don't want them to be mad at me. This is even before I streamed, mind you. So I I think that the best example of why I'm such a wackadoo is someone had done a build request. And I was playing one of my usual killers, so like pig, trapper, bottom half of the tier list killer, okay? And someone had done a build request that involved pain resonance. So I brought pain resonance. And I think I only used 2 of my stacks because it was one of those matches where it's like I was definitely had the upper hand for most of it. And then towards the end, they were getting gens done. I think it ended with 2 gens left or something like that. So I used 2 of my 4 stacks. In endgame chat, I got some really pissy soul along the lines of, oh, carried by your crutch perk, jeez. And my response was, actually, I'll have you know, my crutch perk as killer is no way out, thank you very much. They go, so you do have a crutch. Which was such a dumb thing to, like, the fact that literally I got the win with only using 2 of the stacks literally goes against what they're saying. That made me feel bad. Which is, again, I know is a stupid thing to feel bad over. It's one of those logical brain versus emotional response / emotional signals being sent. So, you know, it's this weird, I just want people to have a good time. And unfortunately, one thing that I have to understand that I do in a logical sense is some people go into matches and they don't want to have a good time. They want to get angry. Which is one of the reasons I always try to assume the best, even if Occam's razor says otherwise. Like, for example, if I am going in a match against somebody and let's say they bag after every pallet throw, I will choose to assume that they are doing that because they're trying to take chase, rather than because there are 2 reasons to do that. You could do that because you want to make the killer annoyed, like, as outside of the game, or you could be doing it because you're trying to keep the attention. And at the end of the day, their actions aren't going to change. All I can change is how I interpret it and internalize it. So I try to just assume that, okay, the kindest case scenario, unless proven otherwise, I'll assume. And a lot of the times, even those matches will still end in a GG from everyone involved. And it's just, it's I don't know. I'm not totally sure where I'm going with this, other than my real life version of that I like to use is, you know, when you're driving, and we all have those moments, whether we want to admit it or not, where we are being the dumbass, where we are thinking about something or doing something, and maybe we almost cut off a car, or we do cut off a car, or we pull out when we shouldn't, something like that. In those situations, we want people to give us grace for that, because the last thing you want when you're going, oh shit, I almost just hit someone, is to have them start tailgating you. So when I am the person getting cut off, I will choose to assume, damn, I am so lucky I was paying enough attention to compensate for their mistake. Because that's what I want the person to think if and when it happens to me. And obviously, Dead by Daylight and games are a much lower stakes version of that, but at the end of the day, they're still gonna do what they're gonna do. You can choose to interpret it in a negative way that will make you upset and stressed, or you can go, oh haha, silly Meg. And yeah, obviously it doesn't always work, but it's nice when it does. On that note, I'm gonna use the restroom now. It's 7:46. I'll be back at like 7:56 the latest in about 10 minutes. And you know what? I'll throw a poll in chat while I'm gone to see what killers you'll want to see. Let's see. What should we do? More pig. Huntress. Spirit. Other/variety. And if there's any particular killer you'd like to see, feel free to drop them in chat. I'll say the 2 that I won't do are I won't do Wraith because I think it's really funny that I have over 5,000 hours in this game without having played a single Wraith game. That just really tickles my fancy. I won't do Wraith. I won't do Kaneki because I need to get the Rize skin, but I'll probably just buy that when it's on sale at some point. And I'm not super likely to do new Vecna because people are still kind of Vecna'd out at the moment. He's the one I'd be most likely to consider doing. The great therapist for killers. I mean, yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but unironically, now, not to say that I'm like an armchair psychologist. I have a degree, but I was a psych major in undergrad. Which honestly, if you guys ever do take college courses, I really do recommend taking like even just an intro psych course because it really teaches you things about the way that your brain operates, and it helps teach you what to be aware of, like. Because there's, as a quick side note, there are these things called heuristics, which are basically shortcuts that your brain takes in order to save energy. And like in 99% of the cases, those heuristics are good and accurate. Like the shortcuts are good because, and that's why you take the shortcuts, because most of the time it's pattern recognition basically. But then there's like sometimes where you basically fall for the heuristics, the shortcuts that lead to an illogical conclusion. And knowing about those heuristics doesn't make you any less likely to be a victim of them. But being aware of them and being able to, like, if you're someone who is self-reflective and stuff, it really helps you see beyond your own nose, I think is a good way to put it. Because there are a lot of people out there who can't see beyond their own noses. They're just so self-centered, but they're self-centered without being self-aware. And I know that this isn't quite what we were talking about, but it really, an intro psych course, even though it's definitely something that some people come out of intro psych courses being, I can self-diagnose myself and everyone around me, and I give the best advice ever. And like, that's not what I'm saying, but it definitely gives you an additional awareness of things about yourself that you might not, it helps make things make sense and can help, curious are some examples. So honestly, some examples are things like, let's say you recently saw a bunch of red cars going, like, actually, here's a good example. Let's say you see a bunch of red cars speeding, which makes you go, oh, well, red cars are more likely to speed. And it's one of those things where it's not that people who buy red cars are more likely to speed, but because of the stereotype of red cars speeding, you're more likely to consciously notice a red car speeding, and therefore it's that confirmation bias of, like confirmation bias is an example of a type of heuristic. It's that sort of stuff. Or if you... It's been a while since I've thought about these. It's basically all those sorts of like kind of logical fallacies that your brain makes the jumps for you. This isn't quite a heuristic, but it's kind of associated. I've talked about the mere exposure effect, which is how a lot of marketing works, where if there's a product that you're totally neutral towards, like let's say you don't care about brands of instant pot pies that you can make in the oven, okay? But you see a bunch of commercials and advertisements for Marie Callender's chicken pot pies. When you are then in the market and you see all of the different pot pie options and you see Marie Callender's, that is the only one that you've seen advertised, and because you've seen it so often, it kind of encourages the positive feelings towards it simply by being exposed to it repeatedly. Repeated exposure makes you more likely to have a favorable opinion of something that you were previously neutral towards. It's how a lot of these app advertisements work. It's like the first 50 times you see them, your eyes glaze over, but then maybe the 51st time you see it, it finally breaks through. It's like, maybe I should download that game. It seems kind of fun. Maybe it would be fun. Just because you keep hearing, it's fun, and you keep seeing it, and eventually your brain goes, okay, well, maybe it is. Like, those are types of heuristics that, and being aware of those, like I said, you're not any less likely to fall for it. I'm still gonna download those games, but knowing why it happens is just, it just has that extra level of, okay, so that's why I'm doing it. So when it doesn't work out, I can go to my brain next time and go, see? Don't fall for it next time, brain. Or as I call, actually, if some of you know this, when I was in college, my buddies and I, when we were talking about like mental health and stuff, we would refer to our brains as Brian. Like when we were talking in public, like, oh yeah, Brian's being such an asshole today. Well, I don't actually know if it's that funny, but we got a kick out of it. Ugh. You graduating journalism, so you learn to be in other people's shoes. That's great. Like genuinely, I I just wish more people were able to see beyond their own noses. For about that, I feel like that's why a lot of influencer products do well. Yeah. And also, another big thing is, actually, here's a good example of a heuristic, and it's unfortunate. This is the last thing before I go. Fun fact. Let's say you learned something from a peer-reviewed journal. Let's also say you learned something from a random-ass Reddit post online. 3 years later, you're going to believe both of those things you learned approximately the same. Because what happens is, as time passes and you are further separated from the source that you learned it from, things that are highly trusted become less trustworthy in your memory with time. Like you basically trust that knowledge less, and things that you learn from untrustworthy sources become more trusted because, again, you start to forget where you learned it precisely. You just remember the fact itself. So basically, sources stabilize in the brain over time unless you make a conscious effort to remember where you learned things. That's an unfortunate reality. Yeah. So it's a good thing to keep track mentally when you learn things and try to remember where you learned them, because otherwise, over time, it all winds up being about the same in terms of your own trust for how much you recall it and how much you remember it. It standardizes. That's a good one, and that one I kind of forgot as well. And that one I learned in class, which is how I remember it. Okay. On that note, little gamers room time, 7:54. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Hello, 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 I have returned. Okay. And let me check the poll. Oh, 2 for spirit, 1 for pig. Okay, let's do some spirit games then. As a warning, it's been a while since I put, like, time into spirit, and I regularly find myself, you know, having mixed results in terms of being able to blink on top of people. I'm just gonna use the word blink because phase, there we go, that's the word. Phase on top of people. I still can't figure out if I prefer the larger field of view for spirit or the shorter. Because for those who don't know, by the way, and this is true of every killer, including spirit, your audio, like in terms of where a survivor sounds like they're at, varies based off your field of view setting as killer. So if you have the wider field of view, a survivor is going to sound closer / further than they would if you had the traditional field of view. And I still don't know which one I prefer. What I do like, though, for sure, is goldfish. I decided I was thinking about food that I wanted to snack, but not like an actual meal. I thought about grabbing ice cream and then realized that if I was playing killer, it would definitely melt. Because of the goldfish brain. So what better thing to feed the goldfish brain than more goldfish? Am I right or am I right? Hello, Megan. Trying to see if she looks scoopable or not. I don't think so. No, she is not scoopable. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me do this first. Let me get Amanda to P50. I know I could do the auto leveling, but I don't want to because I need more workshop grease. Throw back to the time that her blood web was bugged for over 3 weeks and I couldn't level Amanda and only Amanda. If you want to know when I'll let that go, it's when I stop fearing that it will happen again. Which, maybe never. Never say never. I got so sick of being on my own. Now the devil won't leave me alone. It's almost like I found a friend who's in it till the bitter end. Our consciences are always so much heavier than our egos. I set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Turn off the lights, turn off the lights. Turn on the charm for me tonight. I got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once it falls apart, my head's in the clouds. So I'm taking every chance I've got. Like the man I know I'm not. So sick of wasting all this time. How in God's name did I survive? I need a little sympathy. Disarm my insecurities. Our consciences are always so much heavier than our egos. I set my expectations high, so nothing ever comes out right. So shoot a star on the boulevard tonight. I think I'll figure it out with a little more time. But who needs time? Turn off the lights, turn off the lights. Turn on the charm for me tonight. God. You know, Got my heavy heart to hold me down. Once it falls apart, my head's in the clouds. So I'm taking every chance I've got. Like the man I know I'm not. Ooh. And then with the, let's see. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. What, my Ellie? Oops. So sorry, guys. I might need 1 second because I hear my Ellie making noises. What? What, my dear? Did you lose your mousey? Here, guys, I'm gonna try to find her mousey real quick. Where is it? She didn't lose her mousey. She brought it in. She's so effing cute, guys. Are you my Ellie girl? I love my Ellie bug. Mwah. She's so cute. Okay, Ellie. Now I need you to move a little bit so I can scooch in. Thank you, my dear. She is so cute. I think she was saying, Mommy, I brought you my mousey. Luckily, it's not a real mouse, just one of her toys. Because I have, in fact, woken up to it in the bed with me. I've rolled over and been like, I hope this isn't real. And it hasn't been. And that, my friends, is a good thing. I would not handle it well. I don't know what would be worse, if it was alive or dead. And, that's an unfortunate reality. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh. I keep. I also have to remember that I don't have, bloodlust. I thought she would have left sooner. Nice. Nice. I always feel so, I feel like a loser when I say nice to my own hit. I was like, look, I'd say nice if they were someone else's hits too, but I always feel so dorky being like, nice! Me at me, nice! Good job, me. Thanks, me. Ooh, and it's not the obsession, that's huge. Whoops. Let's see if I can phase on her. Oh, where'd she go? I did not track her, right? Because I wanted to see if someone was on this gen, but they weren't. Ooh, why did my screen go dark? Hey, Susvara, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ooh, who's that? There she is. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, they're about to pop the last Gen A. Can I get it, Jenny? Gen A. Oh wait, I thought that this was the Stibiffle, Fung. Wait, where's the other Fung? Damn. For some reason I had in my head that a yellow Fung was a Stibiffle, but no, it's some other terrifying unseen Fung. Fascinating. Oh, you ran past me, okay. I really thought she'd be in here, or one of them would. Good job, Laura. She actually played that really well. I'll eat the Lacus Stibiffle. I thought I figured left click, sorry. I tried to hit right click it, believe it or not. Now watch me get no blood warden value because I'm a silly little guy who lost track of everyone and their mother. Oh my god, where? Oh, there they are. GG's. Oh. GG's. I believe this will end at a 3K. Oh, and I have basement here. Oh, yeah. I love Blood Warden. What a fun perk. GG's, Laura. Oh! She was also smart because she got out of the gate. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I watched her run into the gate and go, oh shit, Blood Warden, and then immediately leave. Oh, it's a surprise perk that will help you later. Gosh, one of my absolute favorite Blood Warden moments was I was playing Trapper once, and I was about to hook someone, and I looked up and was like, wait, why can I see the aura of that Jake in the gate? And then I looked at my perks as I hooked and saw Blood Warden activate. I went, oh shit, I have Blood Warden. It's the exact opposite energy of bringing Lethal Pursuer and forgetting to look at the screen. Ah. Thank you. Jet Sweet, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. I hope the year has been treating you well. Oh, GG's, guys. Thank you. My two favorite perks in this game are Blood Warden and Mad Grit. And I won't lie, Mad Grit is a perk that I've actually stopped running as frequently because it, what am I trying to say? It can lead to... What am I trying to say? Sometimes I feel bad with Mad Grit, funny enough, because sometimes you just see teammates desperately trying to save a teammate. It's like, you guys know not what you are doing. I'm actually one of the sort of people, and I've encountered others like me in the wild, who when people start taking too many hits against my Mad Grit, I start showing it off to some survivors. Like, hey, just so you know, I have this. This is, your teammates aren't being stupid. They've been getting Mad Gritted. So, just so you know, it's not that people aren't wiggling, it's Mad Grit. Oh, it's always funny. I think I've encountered exactly one person who's done that to me, where I'm like, other than like the rare killer who just likes to show off their Mad Grit the whole time because they're terrifying. And hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. We're playing your favorite. Speaks to me as Mama Marcus's favorite of my killers. And hey, Zombie King, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, what I want to try is, Let me try the smaller field of view and see if I prefer that. Actually, I don't think I want snitches. I'm actually gonna bring Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Forever Entwined. And I will continue to bring Blood Warden because I love it. But yeah, sometimes you just, sometimes you can feel that a match is going to, or that someone's gonna be, look, I'm not gonna lie, I was seeing Dwight waiting in the exit gate and having him look over his shoulder behind me. I was fully expecting bags when I got there, so. Well, there's a reason that one should leave when the person getting hooked is Death Hook. Phew. Hey, and Zombie King on a 35 stream streak. Restored your previously lost watch streak. Well, then you can consider it a spiritual 70 stream streak. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated, gamer. Also, I feel like with the amount that I've talked about bagging today as killer, you'd think it would, it's something that I take super personally. I don't, but it is definitely something that both as killer and survivor, it's, when you see it in the gate, it's like, is this necessary? That's what it always hits me with the, okay, I guess maybe you've been having a series of rough games and this is your first one getting out, but it's probably not necessary. And I get the same sensation, like the exact same feeling when have a teammate who's doing it. Though, actually, speaking of that, some of you were here for this. One of the funniest fucking things that happened when I was playing 2v8 was there was a killer who their partner was AFK, like literally the entire match. I think they came back during after the exit gates were open, they started moving. And one of the people started bagging in the exit gate. And I'm like, bro, is that necessary? Their teammate was literally AFK. And their response was, shut up, you're like 40. And it was, there was something genuinely funny about that being their whole comment. It's like, 5% goes hard, 5% goes hard. Hey, Keek. These are gonna be a way out. Yes! Thank you, game, for actually giving me a way out. I wish there was another way out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wish there was another way out. Do 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 do. I wish there was another way out. Posters won't go away. They can. Oh god, now I'm just curious if I even know the lyrics of the song. Voices won't go away. They stay for days and days. They say some awful things. Do 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 do. Okay, fun. Welcome back, Roulette. How goes? Silly, silly comment. That dude, I get. It was so unexpected, and it's one of those things where, number one, I feel like it says so much about the person that they thought that was like such a biting insult. It was honestly like there was something funny. Okay, Felita. Oh, there's a person, but you're not who I'm looking for. And she doubled back to, oh, come over here. Yeah, she did. Nice. Good double back, good double back. There we go. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Also, Roulette, I don't know if I said welcome back, but in case I didn't, welcome back. Where's the pallet up here? Ooh. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, I, basically any perk that lets me pick people up quicker, I call the Gaslight perk or the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk, because the idea of survivors being like, do I just not know my timing, just cracks me up. Because I've been there. I've been on both sides of that. Also, why is there no, like, easy drop off this right now? Also, if you didn't know, you cannot walk through a, spirit's husk. So if you phase while you're standing in the middle of a pallet, a survivor won't really be able to throw it. Oh my gosh, hello there, Modmore! How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Wait, hold on, I might be crazy. Did you change your name, or have you always been Modmored? But either way, I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Wonderful week this Wednesday. So you just throwing a little bit of alliteration, makes things a little bit more fun. Like right here. Where is she? Like literally. Oh my god. I couldn't tell where she was. That was so stupid on my part, but... There we go. I hook. Ah! I missed. I hook. I did too early, I think I just have to go back to the gens, unfortunately. Oh. Hi, Fung. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what she wants from me. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me, my Fung friend? I'm just gonna leave. There's just something about survivors who want to send me a message that I can't help but want to know. I want to know what they're trying to tell me. Okay, well, I'll take this one. You didn't try to tell me anything, so... Oh, the boy who lived come to die. What's this person doing? Who are you? Where are you? Why does my object permanence not working? What are you doing back here? Unless, don't tell me, did someone use Pebble? Someone used fucking Pebble, didn't they? Oh my god, I just got pebbled like a fucking dog. Ah! I'm like 99% sure. Remind me to check an endgame if one of these gamers has Pebble. If it's not Pebble, then I have no idea what happened. But that felt very Pebble adjacent. Oh my gosh! Moxie, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? Who are you? Where are you? Hi, Laura. Oh, 7 gamer. Dave, you... Guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. For at least like 20 seconds while I decide what I want to do. Oh, and hi, Amber. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Okay, you were always mod. You were always mod. Okay. But, stream's been good. Stream's been good. Been doing some more killer gameplay, which is nice. Actually a lot more lately. Ooh, my nose is itchy. But yeah, it's been good. It's been fun. We've been vibing. Words are still difficult. I still enter hashtag bad streamer mode on a semi-regular basis. Oh wow, good job, gamers. GG's. Now, what do you think would happen? Now, do you think Fung would let me kill her? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, she left. She's. I was like, would Fung let me kill her to get this one to die? That would be funny. Oh, I hear action here. Oh, I want to get it. No, don't leave yet, Fung. No, I don't get to close at my blood points. How sad. GG's. Ha! Okay, let's see. Was it Pebble? Did I fall for Pebble? Oh, no, it might have just been Lightweight. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't fall for Pebble. Phew. Ooh, you want a lethal barbecue, language touch, and no way out. You got it, gamer. Honestly, it'll be nice to have a, like, real build. Because, oh my gosh, actually, there was one time that I decided to play Trapper for a match because I had a, I wanted to do a basement hook archive. And let me tell you, I ended up going against, Quaddy with, Duo Q, who were basically literally doing a dressing as baby fun characters while running, like, boosted, like, wiretap. And first of all, I didn't even clock the fact that he was default fung, but I also did not clock the fact that wiretap was on a Gen at a TL wall. In the end, it was definitely one of those moments where I was like, why? Why am I acting like I still play Trapper? Because the build I was running was basically leftover from when I used to play a lot of Trapper. And any add-ons? Okay, I will run these two then. If there's any particular playstyle you want me to have, aka a little bit meaner or a little bit nicer, feel free to make that request. Mainly if you see me walking it back too much or whatever. Oh. Me do me? Sounds like a plan. Now that you're here, you know what? I can absolutely do a CrossFit game for you next match, Moxie. It'll be our first official one. So far, the only time I tried CrossFit was in that custom to just try to get an idea of how her power actually felt. I will say, Mama Marcus, if you're watching, the next match, you're gonna want to take a break. But how about you, Mod? Have you been good? Has life been treating you well? Ew. Speaking of being treated well, getting this map is not being treated well. Oh, okay, again, why have killers started spawning so close to survivors? Real question. Okay, maybe I should try the other field of view. Ooh, okay, okay. God, I feel so slow. With, while at the default, whatever. So that's one thing I actually can do. I have put enough time into Spirit that I'm pretty decent at hearing when people slow vault. Okay, there we go, there we go. Woohoo, good job. Make Oh gosh. Okay. I should have just committed on that side, Lemowskis. I don't know why I didn't. Sorry, I will use my power to zone because I'm not good enough. There we go. Okay, gotcha. I won't lie, I definitely, whenever spirits do that to me, I'm like, come on, gamer, just use your damn power. Come on, you know how to do it, but like, I don't. I'm not good enough. I will zone and then hope you get like a panic running hit. Good job, dude. That's a corner, my friend. I too have done that. Got him. Ah, now I'm running into the fence. Hi, Nia. I think she was expecting the phase. Oh my god, I forgot I don't have- oh my god. Okay, can I just say, I've been so used to running, whatever that one perk is, the no zoomies. The no, oh my gosh, what's it called? Not Alien Instinct. The one where you don't get Bloodlust, though. That one. I'm so used to running that, I forgot that I can actually get Bloodlust on, Spirit right now. There we go. Life's been okay. Don't really use your PC as much as you did when you were younger. Just got back on DBD after like a year now, or a little less too much of an exaggeration. Well, welcome back to the fog. Things have the more things change, the more they stay the same. Some of the complaints are the same, others are different, and for better and worse. Go. Okay. How do I like the new chapter? Honestly, I'm loving it because I have very much been enjoying going against the new killer. He basically just feels like Pyramid Head on crack, and Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against, so... GG's, Nia. Okay. It's, thank you. It's funny because, I was talking earlier about how that one David that we had gone against before was the way that he played Dead Dog was so good because he was actually aware of movement. And for me, that was just a moment of, okay, I'm just gonna assume that Nia's gonna try to hold pallet. And luckily it was the case. Oh, good job. Are you the Deathhook one or no? Oh, you're not, because you're object, aren't you? I thought I saw someone had object before, but I wasn't confident. Let's see. I was gonna say, please run in the grass some more. That's something that I mentioned before, that I had actually put some time into Spirit. I just put time into her when I was a killer main. Like, back in the day, years ago, and, it's nice because I was finally getting, now playing, I feel like I'm at the point where, I can kind of keep track of grass. Whereas, back when I played her a good bit, I wasn't good enough at killer in general to keep track of grass. Now I can. Not perfectly, but a lot better than I ever could. So that's fun. And this is Spirit. This is Miss Spee. Spee herself. Ooh, nice. Let's see, I think I'm gonna wind up taking Chase Shack. Oh, no, he'll take it 2-story, that's okay. Ooh, yeah, that was not a window. You see, that's an example of knowing Survivor players, because he was clearly not setting up to run around. I'll take it. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd rather kill the L who is the obsession, because she's definitely not going for Adept. Whereas the other one could be. Which one are you? Oh, you're also not doing it. Nice. Oh, perfect. There she is. Haha. Oh, Moxie, thank you for the 50 more bits. I really appreciate that. No 50-bit skill check jump scare. Oh, Sarah, do you want both dead, or do you want me to give the final 11 hatch? It's up to you. Assuming she doesn't get it herself. Let's see if I hear it. But I don't. Oh my god, I heard it at the last second. Now I feel bad. GG's. I mean, I think it was a GG's. Anyway. Gosh, I swear Spirit is a killer that I just find so stressful to play for some reason. And yes, so Mod, they can't see me, but I also can't see them. So I have to, like, you basically have to track based off of scratch marks, based off of audio, and then based off of if you see things like grass shuffling or moving on the ground. Oh my gosh, just about 9 p.m. We're actually not gonna be going too much longer, but, whew. Mama Marcus, this is your time to look away. I'm just warning you. If you're still watching. Why do you have to be so gross, lady? Oh, GG. That was a good match, honestly. I was worried for myself. I think I'm fine. That's the thing with me playing Spirit is whenever I start playing her after not playing her for a while, I'm just like, I'm the worst. I don't want to play her anymore. I can't track anyone. And then like 3 to 5 games in, I'm usually like, okay, I'm starting to get the vibes again. You're so gross. Be quiet. Chill. Chill. Oh yeah, so Moxie, one of the big reasons that I don't show like Moris and stuff is I'm kind of sensitive to gore. Like I don't like it. It's icky. Like especially like she is too much for me. Most of the Moris are like whatever. Certain ones when people getting like things going through their body, like Weskers, Nemis, I don't like their Moris. Those are really Legions is a little bit much. Please stop. Hold on, I'm actually gonna mute, it's a little too much. But overall, most of them I'm fine with. My mother is significantly worse. She is actually more icked out by stuff than I am. In fact, I felt so bad before she left for Florida. We were watching old SNL videos, and we watched the Girls Halloween one from years ago, and I forgot that somebody vomits on a pizza in that, and she started gagging, and she almost threw up, and I felt so bad. She, like, this would cause her to gag, I think, if she was actively watching. Let's see. Are there any particular, like, add-ons or perks that you want to see? I could also just try for Dex, but... Let's see. I don't actually remember how she works too well. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat was one of those games where I went, yeah, no, that's not for me. Is this any good, by the way, Sticky Lozenge? Is this good for her? I know that some of the aiming add-ons are good and others are not so good. Sorry, I should be reading these out loud, but I'm not. Because I'm trying to process. Sometimes when I read out loud, I don't process. Why? That's a... Am I crazy, or is that like a weirdly... This feels like a weirdly balanced add-on for a rare add-on specifically. I feel like it should either be strong, have a... I don't know, that just feels weird for some reason. I can't place what it is, but something about those numbers seem funky. I feel like it should either be rarer and have a different type of effect, or slightly less intense effect for survivors / downside. Damaging makes you 50%. Oh, you know, I'll try this. That could be interesting. Oh, sorry. I just realized I asked the question, but, do we know Sicky good or bad? Oh, and Maud, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day / evening, and I appreciate you swinging by, and, hope to see you again. That's not trying to guilt trip you to come back, to be clear. Just... I like people. And you want to see Bam Bam and Dissolution. Okay, I will warn you, If people DC as a result, because people are, you know, whiny babies, twill be what it twill be. Let's see, what do I want to run? Tell me what I want, what I really want. I wanna know what perks I should run. Because I don't know. Maybe I'll bring some snitches. They will let me know. Did I guess rhino with the word no? Yes, I did, but one was an O, the other was Ken AOW. I'm sorry, that wasn't very funny, but it made me laugh. And as I've said before, sometimes that's all that matters. I'm gonna bring Zanshin Tactics. No, I probably don't need Zanshin if I have the solution, do I? Maybe Blood Echo, actually. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. I have no idea how it will work, but... Reminder, guys, I know not how this killer works too well, and... because this game loves to put me at high MMR with new killers, or at least, not necessarily high MMR, that I think is saying a lot for myself, but I don't generally get new players when I try new killers. Let me remind myself how this works. Leech 1, Leech Beater filled automatically. Leech 2, Survivors affected with Broken. Distant Whip. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If I get stomped, they get stomped. You don't be mean to me, guy. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see Cyrillic, I panic a little bit because, like, 80% of the time, you're gonna be either a really high ping gamer or a hacker, in my experience, I feel. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's usually one or the other. Let's see. You know, it says that Mama Marcus is still here, but usually she's asleep at this point, so I'm gonna hope she's not. And Mom, if you are, this is the time to leave. I love you. Whoa. Oh god, it gives me this map. Okay, people are definitely DCing. It doesn't even have to do with the killer at this point. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Okay, that's how it looks. May as well break. I mean, I wouldn't say I run into a lot of hackers, but I definitely run into the occasional one. There we go. I mean, I'm just gonna take the M1 in this case. Okay. Oh, honestly, it's not a regret. I'm just kind of locked in trying to figure out how to use her power slash the new killer experience. It's been a while since I've had to like really learn a power. I think the last time I learned a killer was Blight, or maybe it was Doctor. Where are they all? Curious. You ran into one hacker before and they were subtly cheating. I totally have probably run into, I'd say around 10. And I'm probably like 3 to 4 of those were duo hackers. Looking for your teammate. Where is everyone? Am I... Oh my god. Did I just not check that gen, or did they just send it really fast? Where's this person? My snitches are lying to me. Also, I forgot I had bamboozle. Oops, I just kind of showed that. My bad. Bah humbug. My snitches are fibbing. Okay, weird choice, Laura. Not totally sure why you were doing that, but I'll take it. Where? There you are. I was like, I hear someone in here. I hear footsteps. The good news is she's screaming, so she probably won't be able to flashy save. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this for movement. There we go. Sometimes being a survivor main really pays off. I'm gonna be real. I don't know where the teammates are. I'm not good. I don't... I honestly would rather find Bill. Like, where is he? Where's he been this whole time? Also, guys, I am 100% hashtag bad streamer mode right now because, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where you're going, but you got room for one more troubled soul. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said, I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Screaming from the top of my lungs. Say yeah. That was not what I was expecting. I have not seen hide nor hair of Billiam. I wonder if he has snitches, not snitches, excuse me, the anti-snitch perk. There he is. There we go. I got it, guys. I won't lie. I kind of feel bad because I feel like I'm just M1ing. But, hey, I'm at least getting the first infection, sort of. What are the odds I cut him off by doing this, really? Oops. Okay. I don't know why, but I think it's because in my brain, the whip attack, is connected to, the flight ability, even though they're actually, like, distinct. Or rather, the zoomies are connected to the, attack, even though they're not. I think that's what's one of the things that's throwing me. Like, I don't think, like, I would have I have a plan. Okay. Okay. Where are you? I don't know how this works enough to know if it, like, will find someone for me. Oh, right. Everyone's... can vault pallets and windows using... Oh, yeah, no, I do know that. And I think if it wasn't a god pallet, I would have. But I just decided I'd rather break the god pallet and let Renato run off since he had to mushroom up anyway. Okay, I saw someone here. I hear them. Why can I hear them but not see them? Is there a boon somewhere or something? Do they have shadow step? Oh my god, that has shadow step somewhere, isn't it? Because now that I think about it, I think I did hear a boon at one point. So I might be wrong. Okay. Oh my god, I had bamboozle. I'm so, you know what, Moxie, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that I literally have perks, the specific perks I have, because I'm just so not used to running them. Like, I literally don't remember the last time I ran bamboozle on my own, so I just straight up forgot that, like, I even had it. There you are, Bill. You're probably the one who was ratting here this whole time that I kept not being able to find, huh? GG's, gamer. Ooh, okay. Now let's see, who's the entity's favorite? Moxie, it's up to you. Does Claudette get to live or no? Plot twist, she has the key and leaves on her own, imagine. Oh, wow. GG's, good job, dude. That must be Wake Up, right? Or Soul Survivor, I guess. Or she just got on it immediately and I wasn't expecting it. I need to check. No, wow, she just got on immediately. Good job, dude. Jeez. Oh, poor Billiam. Really quick, let me check something. I don't like showing profiles on stream. Oh, that was weird. When I transitioned, this happened. Hope they were swift. Okay, well, this person doesn't have hours at least. And also doesn't have hours. Okay, I was just curious. Ha! Jeez. Not bad. Not a bad result for the first cross-suit game. Okay, let me switch off of her now, because I don't need to hear that. Hello, Henry. Okay, what time is it? It's 9:19. Guys, I think we have time for 1 to 2 more matches. Because I've got to get up...
Is new.
If I wanted a man to interrupt me, I'd play Survivor. Anyway. Sorry. On the one hand, I think it's cool they're adding voice lines to the different characters. On the other hand, whenever I'm talking and those killers or survivors just start talking over me, I'm like, what the fuck? Shush.
me quiet.
Oh, let's do another pig match. We'll probably end on this. Oh, geez, that was stressful. Something about crossing just feels a little bit clunky, and I can't figure out what exactly it is, but... Oh, yo, hell yeah, 3 flashlights. It's time for sensitive eyes, ooh-woo. Let's see if it works. I really want it to work. Pretty, please, princess work. I'll bring streamers, too, because I'm gonna be laughing a lot. Okay, let's see, Nemesis. Is this the build I want? Yeah, they got 3 beamers, so... Shadowborn will make me fast, this makes me fast. Oh, actually, let's see, is there anything else I'd rather have? Actually... Maybe I do bring... I'm gonna try to play with your food instead of enduring. Enduring is probably a better idea, but... Let me think, actually. What would I rather have? I'll try to play with your food for extra zoomies. You hate waking up early, can't do it. Well, I won't lie. My definition of early is, like an early for me sort of thing, because... Yeah, when I have to, obviously, I do, but, like, if I don't have an external motivation reason, like an appointment, even if it's stuff like, oh, I have to get all this stuff done, it is so hard. I am so... Oh, actually, one of my big, health things TM is, like, very frequent tiredness, and random bouts of it. And it's one of those self-perpetuating cycles where, the more tired you are, the less active you are, which means the more tired you'll get because your body isn't active and you're not eating well, so the more tired you'll get, so the less you'll want to eat, blah, 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 blah. You know, the cycle. Also, did I just get a 4-gen? Yo, rare 4-gen for me? Hell yeah, love to see it. Well, not really, because that means that they spawn, and why do they spawn? Wait, I really don't want to leave this side of the map, but they're also probably 3-manning one of the gens over there. I knew there was gonna be someone else over here, hell yeah. In hindsight, I should have let her stun me there. God, that was the dumbest mind game, but I'm so happy it worked. You want to keep looping around your friend, you can. Oh, hi there. There we go. What's happening? What? How? What? Why? When? How? Person went second? What? That was unexpected. Don't even need Zanshin tactics, baby. I screwed up my boom dash and I'm sad. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't think this build is gonna work the way that I want it to. Like, it could, but I just don't. I think I need to engineer it better. I think enduring would help a lot. Hey Wesky, how goes? Never been more pissed about fire. Oh wait, what happened? What crimes did Fire Up commit? Well, there's just nothing left. Why did I even leave that side of the map? This region's literally right. Where's the last? Oh, the last one's there. I see. I'm a silly guy. My advice for winning 50-50s against Pig: never let her have the pallet. If you have let her have the pallet and she's setting up, and the loop is big enough that she won't notice you leave right away, leave. But after you've broken line of sight to the best of your ability. But yeah, try to hold the pallet, and if you have good ping, wait for her to commit, like, right before she's gonna stun you. Basically, wiggle on the pallet so that you have either end that you need claimed. Like, here. But yeah, the long story short is you don't want to throw the pallet until you'll get the stun if they play how I play. Don't have power struggle. If you do, that's another gamer 1 second. Yo. Do they have like a luck offering or something? I wonder. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I thought I saw Scratch Marks heading vaguely this way, so I thought I'd cut someone off, but, nice, she gave me chase. This is fine. I'm actually gonna... Okay, nice. Ooh, good movement. Ooh, I think that was a sprint. Was that a sprint burst? I think that had to be sprint burst. Gosh. This is one of my least favorite buildings to take chase at as killer. Because you can really, really predict where a killer is going. There we go. Okay, and party hat for you. Success! Goodbye, Renato. GG's. I'm surprised that they went for the heal on 11. Oh, nice. You know what? Oh, she went that way. I'm a dummy. Lamau. GG's, Mikey K. I'm sorry, I would let you go, but I think other Michaela has a first dibs. Okay, 11, it's your job to run me for the rest of the gen now. I'll actually be able to use my power and chase with her now that we're not looping main. Jeez. Okay, now other Mikey K will decide your fate. If you had a chance to change your fate, would ya? Yummy, thank you. GG's, gamer. Oh, I get to break this. Yay! My points. Can I find hatch to close it? Okay. That explains that no one had Bond. Or King, well, actually, yeah, no Kindred either. Yeah, that opening section with, everything happening around Shaq, that's one of those moments where either people aren't on comm / they don't have Bond, like that sort of situation. Guys, I'm gonna do one more match and then call it a night. I want to end on a Huntress game. Just to see how my aim is tonight. Teehee. Oh god, I'm out of OCAFT. I need more OCAFT. Let me see if I can get some. Ooh. Your school sent an email to your parents over attendance because you missed too many days, even though you missed like 4 days where you weren't sick. Have a meeting, we need schedules. What we're doing is doctors know for like 7. Yeah, that's, well, it's a good thing that they're on your side because that's obnoxious to the nth degree. Bureaucracy is such bullshit, especially when it's applied to things like education. It's one of, I mean, dealing with the bullshit from schools is one of the reasons I started homeschooling when I did. Sorry, I'm just trying to bring myself back in focus. And guys, this is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. Well, there's been a couple minutes or a couple hours. Tomorrow and Friday, we will likely be doing our usual schedule. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream every day other than Tuesday, most nights from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start around 1 p.m. and wind up switching over to, currently, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, at 6. Once again, for some reason, we've been spawning super close to survivors. I missed. Oh, that's a rock. Like the whole country. Ah! That's a tree. That's a Meg. I'm gonna actually just refill, reload, whatevs. There we go. Oh, and Javion, have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you around. Gotcha. My Nancy. Nancy Wheeler. Oh, nice. I know the other gen that someone was working. That's good. Oh. Ah! That's a pole. A pillar. He was expecting the M1. That's so why he moved that way. And the reason I'm saying that out loud is because I had to brief moment of why didn't he go over the pallet? And I realized because you should have M1'd him, Marcus. Out of hatchets, out of hatchets. That's crazy that's even unhooked there. Not really sure what Dwight's up to, but... Whoops. Ah! 2 hatchets and a green, baby. Success. Oh, hello there, Hook. Okay. Guys, I'm just gonna hashtag bad streamer for the rest of this match. I threaded the needle, I threaded the needle. shoot. Hold on. Let me see if you... I actually don't know if you can shoot through these. Hold on. I just want to know. Is there any angle? No, probably not. It's too bad, because that's one of those ones where it looks like you should be able to. Yeah, him. Where's the hook? Oh, there's one in here. Or right here, rather. Oh, I see someone. Or I saw them with gear heading... Okay, now I know where they are. Damn. Just hoping someone will be working it. I can't believe I missed the second one. I'm so sad about that. Okay, you know what? Thank you, Steve, for doing the same thing I did, but in the Survivor version. You're a real one. Oh my god, I was almost a moth. Ooh, that gen has a lot of progress. Okay, Marcus, stop. Ooh, good dodge. Spare me space more, spare me space more. Okay. God, Huntress is just one of those killers that when I start missing, I really start missing, and I don't stop 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 missing. I miss missing you now and then. I'm sorry, Dwight. GG's. Oh my god, again. Once again, was almost engaging in moth gameplay. Sometimes I just look away from my screen physically, and then I suddenly realize there's a flashlight in my face. I keek. Trying to pick. There we go. GG, Steve-bone. I need more hatchets. Thought I heard someone above me. Oh, I think it's in there. Or out there, rather. Ah! Okay, Marcus. Okay, stop, Marcus. I haven't seen Meg in a while. I wonder where she is. I wonder if she's anywhere. Actually, I can see her right there. Oh, there she is. Oh, did she bring a hatch offering? There she is, Meg. Meg. Jeez, gamer. But now I want to see something while I'm here, because I noticed a crack in the wall that I want to know if I could shoot. Can I shoot through this? I assume so. Okay, you can shoot through this. I didn't want to take shots in the match, because I think I was low on hatchets at the time. But that's genuinely one of my favorite parts about playing Hunters, is just discovering funky things that you're able to shoot through versus things you're not able to shoot through. Okay. Chi-chis. Hello, waterlogged onion. Honestly, I'd rather keep stream politics free, so that's my opinion. Or at least relatively politics free. I like to engage in my gaming to avoid a lot of the real world nonsense, and yeah. I hope you're having a good one. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that message because, frankly, I feel like just having it in chat is low-key just inciting conversation about it, and I'd rather not. Especially when we're ending. I mean, I say especially, but I'd rather not have it anyways. Hello there, Papa John's Revenge Shore. First of all, didn't ban him. Second of all, will be banning you, though. Good luck out there. Ha! Beatles, you beat me too. Oh, well, yeah. You just deleted, but I'm actually gonna go ahead and ban, because the first message, honestly, fine, fair, acceptable, just not the place for it. Second one, okay, now you're just being inciting. The same reason I'm gonna ban you. Toodaloo, motherfucker. On that note, guys, let me catch up on chat. Damn, I was not expecting that right as I'm ending. Hold on, I definitely missed a few messages. Give me 1 second. Instant school with someone. Oh. And yeah, Beatles, yeah. It can be an absolute nightmare scenario, huh? But, guys, that wraps things up. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 81st time here, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing, whether with or against. Means the world that you choose to spend any of your time here with me in my corner of the internet. We have, actually, you know what, guys? I'm not going to link to the Discord right now, just because I have it set so that if you're banned, you can't view chat, or excuse me, you can't view stream, but I don't know if you're still able to view chat or not, and I'd rather not encourage, these gamers to bring their shenanigans outside of Twitch. I feel like the last time I really pissed someone off, they started hacking under my name, and I just don't want anything like that to happen again. That was an unpleasant experience, which if you weren't here for it, it's exactly what it sounded like. I got a hacker banned, and then they started hacking with my stream name based off whatever killer I was playing. And then, touch wood, they luckily stopped when I stopped playing killer for the day, so they had a grudge, but, like, not a capital G grudge, which is, you know, honestly the best you can hope for with someone like that. Until next time. Again, tomorrow and Friday, I start around 5 p.m. Eastern. If I think I'll be on earlier, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Saturday, we start around 1, DBD, and we'll be switching over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair at 6, where we will be starting the second class trial. Be there. Or despair. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. But, GG's. Good night, guys. I'm trying to think of, I feel like I'm forgetting to say something, but, honestly, I just had a really good stream tonight. It was fun. And I hope you guys had fun, too. Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to Glimpse, now that I'm actually, following him on this account. He's a gamer we've run into a few times, actually pretty frequently, always super, super sweet. And I actually had thought I'd been following on this account for those who don't know, I have like a viewership Twitch account as well that I view, that I've used for years, but it also just has like old accounts on other websites attached to it, so hashtag new identity. But I still tend to watch from that account because that's what's linked to my Amazon Prime. Also, I'm out of focus. So, guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, / rest of your day, / have a great day tomorrow / today, depending on your time zones. Bye, guys.